Hello and welcome in. Hold on. Hi, I am getting my coffee. I am tired. I am eepy, but hi, got my coffee. Now we can actually do this. Hello, hello, hello. I am Chaos Wolf. I go either by Chaos Wolf or Chaos. Either is fine with me. I am a variant streamer or variation streamer. I play a lot of games. Typically what you'll see me play is RPGs. That is way too loud. So you will see me play RPGs, turn-based strategy, action shooters, strategy. What you really won't see me play is sports racing full fighting games. Everything besides those three typically you will see me play, but I typically go with like open world RPG. That's kind of my go-to. So
In the name of the king.
Now, what I have for goals. Alright, so hear me out. What if somebody brought back games from like the late 1990s to early 2000s, right? Just hear me out. Because that is my goal. I want to bring back great games like Knights of the Old Republic, Legend of the Dragoon, Dragon Age Origin, Fable, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, etc., etc. You know, those are just some examples of games I'm talking about. Which the idea behind it, right, is that unless you played them yourself or you have somebody in your circle that has either recommended them to you or you have seen somebody else play them, which they're pretty old games, so it could happen, right? Like, I'm not saying it hasn't, but it, like, who knows, because they are pretty on the older side of gaming. Like, I know for sure Knights of the Old Republic is 23 years. It's over 20 years. It's definitely on the older side. But yes, if you, like I said, if you don't got somebody in that close or in your circle that has seen it themselves or played it, you might not know about it. So my goal is to bring you these wonderful games. Why? I believe that these games are worth a playthrough even in today's current gaming market, area, genre, whatever you want to call it. I just think they're great games that everybody should play at least once. Now, are you going? It's not like I'm the nostalgia of them. Like, yes, for me they're nostalgia. For other people, might not have that nostalgia. But I will say, when I replayed Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, yeah, there were some nostalgia moments for me. But the game still plays like fantastic. It wasn't like, oh, this isn't like. It was a still fun game to play. And that's what makes them so great is, like I said, was there nostalgia for me? Yes. But I haven't played the game since I was a teen, so we're talking probably we'll just say the last time I played them was around like 2010 when I graduated high school. We'll say that. So We're talking 15 years later now. And I still am in love with my recent playthrough of, like I said, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I have beaten them. Now, I know somebody's gonna be like, well, if you beaten them, why would you still, like, bring up that you want to bring them back? I'll play them again, don't you worry. Like, we get enough people in here that are interested in watching Knights of the Old Republic that don't know much about it or just want to see it again. I have no problems replaying that game over again. We might go less speed run about it than I did, but I am down to always throw it up again. Oh, look at all these necklaces that are just taking up all this spot. But yes, I am way more than okay with running Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 again. It's fine. It's something I enjoy, so if we get enough people that are interested in watching me play, we will do it again. I enjoyed the first recent playthrough. May not be super soon because, you know, I would want to play something that I haven't just recently played like last month, but so that would lead us towards more like Fable, Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Age. Legend of the Dragoon is going to be tricky because my PS5 capture card and TV don't want to work together for some reason. So that one's going to be a little bit more trickier unless I can figure it out. But most everything else is on my Xbox, so ooh, one that I did forget also is Jade Empire. But that was on the original Xbox, so like, who remembers Jade Empire? Because that was a pretty fun game. From what I remember, it was. I would have to go back and play it. It had a lot of unique aspects to it. But those are kind of like games, like I said, those are examples of games I want to bring back, okay? So, that's a little bit about me and what I plan to accomplish here on my time on Twitch. So, now let's get into the more meat of the grind. No! Uh-oh. I don't know this one, craft. Crap. Oh. Okay, you can just knock it off, hon. You're making way too much noise today. Oh, well, that's sip of. Alright, so I was trying, hopefully, not to have to do any of this stuff. Well, I meant when I said stuff, I mean more the random guesstimating what something does potion-wise. Is all we need is something with a stamina ravage stamina, and then we're done. if we can get that, that would be nice. Come on. I wonder if it should be a poison instead. Oh no. Okay, no, so that's just poison then. Oh boy, oh boy. So, what we're going to be doing today, right, is random kind of a random mishmash of everything and anything and everything. So balance, and what I mean by balance is we might do a little bit of main story. We might do some. Well, we will do some main. We'll do some side quests. We'll try to do some public events. Apparently, this morning we're going to start it off with crafting, but this is kind of a free-for-all of random amalgamation of things. So, buckle in. I know the crafting thing isn't the most exciting thing we've all witnessed here. And once I figure it out for the dailies, we will get out of this. And, I mean, to be fair, or to be, if it makes it feel any better, the moment we finish this, we should have, like, a pretty decent idea of what every other thing does. So, we should be able to manage not to have to guesstimate what each combination is again, and it will just tell us which two we need. Maybe. It's my hope. My poor inventory is kind of going to feel rugged after this. Sorry. No. But how is everyone doing today? Have you got up to anything fun? Have you enjoyed your weekend? Did you know, fun fact, today is the day that starts the week again? I don't know. I said a fun fact. I didn't say the best fact, okay? Listen, I'm trying here. No, I took off my potion. What is it? Come on. Oh, maybe this? No. God dang it, sorry. give me... No. Who knew trying to get one negative effect was going to take me so long? Sip of magic. Is this thing just magic? Okay, that might be why. Yeah, there we go. We're not done, but there we go. That's a little way I'm gonna put you guys through. I will definitely have to come back on later today and burn through the rest of those combinations, so we just don't have to again. That way when we do crafting, it's, 10 seconds, I push the button, it does the thing, and we're good to go. Kind of like this. Like, this is what I expected to do, not like 5 minutes of different combinations until I got it to work. Alright, let's go see if we can't do the provision.
Hear ye, hear ye.
We'll turn them in, and then we'll actually get this party kicked off. Yeah. What do you require of me today? Oh, great pot of mischief. What do you mean baked apples? How do we not have baked apples? Well, that's just BS. Well, that's not helpful. Alright. So, we can't make baked apples. I'm sorry if you guys were hungry. My bad. I definitely thought we had some baked apple recipes, but I see now I am completely wrong. Food recipes, submit. Nope. What about you, my friendo? Do you have what I am looking for? Nope. Baked apples feels like such a random
Hello there.
Recipe in an early recipe. Apple baked fish. That sounds disgusting. It should be just a green one. Okay, we try one more idea. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We move on very quickly. Which it might not. Already know. No. So if you're wondering why I didn't do the trades for all my other items, or the reason is when we turn these in, we typically get things to be deconstructed on the return side. So I'll do it after that. Alright. So I am out of ideas.
Hello there.
Thank you, banker. I appreciate you. Alright, yeah, so we just hold on, daily quest. Yes. we get our dailies, absolutely. I like how it's still like that's the only thing you need is just consume XP scroll. It's like, why though? XP scroll is not worth burning, or it's not worth burning it for 5k. So we get rid of provisions because once again I do not have the recipes, which we kind of went over this yesterday. Is it feels bad, but ultimately not the worst. We're really just doing this
bones, that looks heavy. How much is in there?
To gain gold and XP for
Go to the tavern
skills.
after this. Have some drinks. So many goods shipped to Cyrodiil. To end the fight. I know
Because
good work when I see it. That's good work.
we're talking about like 800, 900 XP just now. A little bit under 2,000 gold. So it works out in your favor if you do it. And it, like, don't take me having to spend like 5 minutes trying to do it.
Master Merrick, where
As a
are you?
primary example, that's the, okay, at beginning, yes, that's how it works. But the moment you can like get everything worked out and you gather your items and stuff like that, then it goes by a lot smoother. And you get items like this, so you kind of get a refill on your current, like, whatever you might have used. And like I said, you get pretty significant items like leather. You got some hide, got some works, which is cool. We got this, which, ooh, red deer stew. Thank you. So ultimately, did we get some things out of it? Yes. Deconstruct, like I was saying, one of the big things why I didn't do it earlier was we were gonna get it. So I already knew we were gonna travel back here. We just had to wait to see. Like I always say, look for anything with duplicates. Will be helpful. Alright, no duplicates, then wait, what about bow? Shouldn't be, but alright. So to make it easier on yourself, go ahead and take this and do the lowest one. Don't keep doing the high one, the high number one. That's a horrible idea. But if you want to, go for it. I would recommend not doing it, but also now I can empty out my potions of whoopsie daisies. Cool. Oh, here's a dye station. Or it's an outfit. So if you want to change your look in the major city, you can. Or it's a lot more convenient for you to do it here. Because it's like, okay, you get your dailies done. And then you move on to that. Let's come here, close, research. Oh boy, oh boy. Not in the bank. So the only reason I'm still going through this one because it's the higher one, right? But if I have a higher one that has like 5 pieces for that one trait, I'm gonna do that just because that way it frees up that trait, and it's a good notification to me that I had that many pieces. Two. God dang it. So here we are with this one. We're just gonna do rawhide. I don't think there's gonna be much others that add more than 3. Which, yeah. Yep. Nice, we got 3 upgrading items. Alright, so now with that said, we'll hit the table, write that down. Become thunder inside of a building. I know I'm rude. Alright, so it's that, I'm feeling like opening up a dungeon. So we're going to set out for a trick. That's all the way down here. I forget if we can actually get over here, but we're going to try. It's going to be great for 2 things. One, I'll actually pop my XP boost in there, right? 2, it does a quest for us. It's just basically the Undaunted quest. Also, we'll look at doing like a PvP daily if it's just like competing in one. And all this is to help boost you up in level and gives you some nice rewards on the offside.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Let's see what your request though is.
Excellent work. Now that you have an idea of what we do here, I can offer you more specific challenges. The Circle of For this challenge, I want you to participate in 5 matches. Use this time to focus your strategy. Let the bond between your team grow without the concerns of victory holding you back. Win or lose, you'll be rewarded if you complete this task. Time for battle.
Okay, so we'll grab that because why not? And then if like say tomorrow, right? The other one, like this is going to be kind of throughout the big thing day quest more or less. It's something that like as we're traveling, if we got time, will I do it if I got nothing else going on, or if we're just doing side quests? Yeah, because that way it's 5 quests or it's 5 matches. They take about 5-6 minutes. So it's not overly long, right? So now, like I said, the dungeon we're after is a little bit out on the beaten path. I'm gonna unlock it just because it unlocks Undaunted's questline. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but you can do it this way. I'm just choosing to run it. All I'm gonna do is unlock it and then queue for it. Oh, I see a book that I want. Got a mages. Like I said, it's don't mind the fact that I already have 5 out of 25. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. There you are, spinal cord. So we're pretty close to it, actually. We're super close. But yes, we do the
Can't believe I
dungeon,
lost everything.
and then, well, we at least unlock it and queue for it. Then we move on back to what we were doing before, which was side quest, main quest, everything. So Spindle Clutch. It's been a while. How have you been, my friend? Stop it. I'm definitely not ready to deal with Spindle Clutch and her BS again. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a long time. Crocodile. I don't remember the crocodiles having that many teeth on them, but okay.
We'll talk again in Daggerfall. Look for the loud bunch in the back of the Rosy Lions. No! More.
Okay, who doesn't hate spiders? Like, come on. Yeah, we did it. We unlocked it. We found it. So. How do I make one? Oh. Find, what do you mean? What do you mean? Spindle clutch. We need one. Okay. What we can do instead of find one is create one. Nope. We need spindle clutch. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. That's different. It used to just queue you like it did for PvP yesterday. You didn't have to create a guild or a quest. It just put you on a queue and you went. Sippy. That kind of feels bad, honestly. Because, so what it, like I said, what it used to do is you go to Group Finder and you picked what class you wanted to do, and then so like you went here, you went dungeons. You would go to which one you wanted. So like for us, we would want spindle clutch. Cool. And then you would just hit like go, and it would set you on a queue like it does for, like I said, PvP. And yeah, you can do I wonder if it's what I think it is. This is a horrible idea.
Wait, who's that? Who's over there? Did the Fighters Guild say we made a terrible mistake? We thought.
The problem is
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
pretty sure these all still hit like crazy hard. We'll find out here in a second. They do. They hit hard. Yeah, okay. I tried. But now you can see what I mean by AoEs kind of are great for areas like this. Here it works fine. Oh, and that's what soul shards are for, is so you can revive anywhere. Alright, so it definitely is still a needs party. I thought it might be like a story and then the actual like dungeon part. Like, oh, you know how some areas it's like, oh, you can get big AI to come in and help. Yeah. Thought it was that. It is not. It is a full-on dungeon. Like, it's, I don't know why they have I know a lot of these dungeons, I want to say. Spindle clutch. No. Okay. Well, then we have to create a group. We'll just keep it point. But that feels bad. Well, the reason I say it is, like I said, the queue used to be different. You didn't have to make a quest or a like post like that. You just joined a queue.
I believe I'll have another.
So that kind of feels bad. Well, I say it because, like I'm saying, is the game's a standalone, so there isn't going to be typically too many people wanting to run like basic content. What I was hoping for is queue, and then we just, because it used to just give you points for random queues, or like give you extra XP for random queues and stuff like that. So go, okay, it's spinel clutch. You go through it, you kill everything. It's like a 5-10 minute thing. It's not too terribly bad, but now that the fact of wanting you to make a post about it, that kind of feels pretty bad.
Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a sweetheart's favor, perhaps?
Not today. I found a body in the water near the mill. Will he carried this list?
Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess.
Time for more coffee. Sippy. What do you mean?
I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in.
You don't say. How did Rory become involved in this?
With the note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did. He would find out things. Daggerfall has many eyes and ears. After all, information is cheaper than war.
Goodbye.
This is taking forever.
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall. I guarantee it.
I found this. I found this list. Do you have 3 blood oranges?
Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out of this.
I have other phrases.
I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in this. This sounds like something that Roy would want to know about.
Who's
You're
Rory?
persistent, aren't you? Roy's a friend. I trust him. People I don't know, I don't trust. And I sell the best fruits and vegetables in Daggerfall. Damn persistent, aren't you?
You'd think if it was part of the King's network, when I mentioned something that I probably shouldn't know, you would be like, hey, how do you know that? Not, stay out of it, keep me out of it. Like, that just sounds like a horrible idea. That is logistically not what you want to see. Yeah. I don't know if this internet worked out or not, but saying come talk to her in here. So
Well, took you long enough. My gran could have cuts right through my crap. I like it. Listen, I'm just pulling. Listen up, you bunch of corset wearing
Apparently I
dog
just-
diddlers. We got a new piece of meat on the rack, fresh from the butcher's block. What do you say we show 'em a proper welcome to the club?
Here, here. I've got a proper welcome for him, right down in my breeches.
Might be that's a monster they could actually slay. Eh, Jolly?
Always with the breeches. You lot should get out more. Besides, that's no proper welcome. I propose a toast.
Here, here. A toast.
A toast and a song.
Here, here.
yay,
To the new
song.
meat's mother. May she have many healthy children. Since this one's a goner.
To
Dark.
the new meat's lover, may their tears be few and silent, so I don't have to hear it when this one dies.
To the
Okay.
new meat's face.
Why is this a
May it
roast
always
fest?
bear a smile, so it doesn't look so ugly mounted on a pike.
A fine toast for a fine piece of meat. Now, let's have a song to finish 'em off.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted.
How is this a
Who
song?
knows no fear of Daedric plains.
We are undaunted.
Who
This is
knows
more
no
like
fear
cult
of death,
chanting
of age?
than a song.
Undaunted.
Undaunted.
We are undaunted.
Hope you enjoyed the show, friend.
Again, this is more like
Right,
cult
but
chanting
no.
than
Now
singing,
you
but okay.
can't. I love that song.
Do you sing that for everyone?
Every new member. Sort of a rite of passage. You survived. That's it. Welcome to the Undaunted. Now go make old Mordra proud.
What should I do now?
What we all do. Prove you fear no creature, living or dead. Find the fiercest, wildest, most dangerous monsters in Tamriel and face them down.
What do I get for being one of the Undaunted?
Mean besides fame, glory, and the right to brag about
Yes,
any-
besides that.
If the Undaunted know anything, we know how to fight. Stick around and you might learn some new skills. Then, there's the armory. We hold some of the finest weapons and armor and all.
It's a pretty good, like, area to grab weapons and stuff like that. It's pretty solid. It does take a lot to do, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Social... I don't know what just happened here.
Now who's got a drink through? You?
I don't know if he misquit or I did. I'm gonna assume I did.
For King Casimir. For Daggerfall.
But... because that was pretty quick.
Progress is slow, but steady.
I actually had an idea, right? Just hear me out. Maybe it was... I don't understand this queuing thing. Random dungeons. What do you mean? Like... are you saying there's not one random dungeon? Okay, so I'm not a fan of that. Like, I don't know why they did this, but that needs to stop. Like, that can go away. Like... so it basically is taking out the, like, pub element and just making it harder for people to, like, randomly pick up and grab dungeons. Dungeons, normal, dungeon size, random dungeons, all group size, 4 players. Oh boy. That's poopy. I do not agree with that. That is probably one of the worst things ESO could have done. And the reason I say it is, at that point, if you have to put all of that effort into making a, like, pub pick-up group, is what it's actually called, but it's a pug. You might as well join a guild and ask them, because that's about as much work as what you're doing right now. Like, that is not a good idea, ESO. Like, I get where you come from. You know, you don't want to have randoms, and there were some issues with people high ranking joining areas that didn't know what they were doing, and they were kind of griefing the party. I understand that, but you basically are requiring people to, like, either join a guild or hope somebody wants to do an early access dungeon, which is, like I said, not very likely, because it's 15 years. Actually, it's 10 years old. Like, people in the CPs are not going to want to do it. It just feels like a bad idea to me, honestly. Like I said, though, I do understand why they did it. So what happened would be, people would queue for a dungeon, right? And it mainly, you saw it on veteran stuff, which, okay, that's where it kind of got annoying. I understand it there. is people do it, they would say they know the fight, they wouldn't know the fight, and then it would grieve people. Because people would come in expecting people to know the fight, or at least mention that they know the fight. And, yeah, like, I understand it for that reason, right? Like, okay, you got me there. I'm more well of it because that was a thing back in the days. Like, everybody know the fight? Yep. 7 days later, it's like, what is going on? It's like, oh, I actually don't know this fight, or I don't remember this. And it's like, okay, well, why didn't you say something beforehand, man? But, so I'm assuming it's to cut down on that, because I know that was taking off a lot of people back in the day. Oh, we need to go do our horsey.
Stay out of trouble.
But like I'm saying is, I just feel like that is bad because, like I said, if you are making a pub group pickup this difficult, then
If you want
I feel like people are not gonna. I don't know. I just don't feel like people are gonna want to do it unless they've already are new to the game, and that might be detrimental. It might not be. Well, I'm gonna say it is because the great thing about dungeons is, so once you clear it the first time, you get a skill point, which is a great thing. And then you can do the second component when you get the level, right? Same thing, you get a skill point. So you basically kind of want to do them so you can gain additional skill points. Yeah, there's a story, but you can gain skill points from doing those dungeons. So it does make it a little bit more difficult. And then even I was like, okay, well, if queuing for one isn't going to work, right? Let's just queue for randoms. Right? Yeah, about that.
Stay indoors tonight for your own safety. The Watch is looking into a series of
Nothing.
murders, and they don't want you to be the next victim.
So it's like, okay, well, what can I do from here? Nothing. Like, I can't queue for anything, so like random people that want to just pick up a random dungeon can get together. It's now, let me go do this, and it's just, it feels bad. Like, to an annoying degree. Because, like I said, you might as well just join the guild at this point. That is, in my queerest cut opinion, is the wrong way to go for a MMO. But it is what it is. Where do I need? I need to talk to the tailor. Just slightly annoyed by that queuing process.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? No one ever leaves my shop empty-handed. I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall.
Why would a dead man write that name on a note?
Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog? That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you. It's also a good way to get yourself killed.
I already
If a crime has been committed,
kind of
talk to
figured this
Captain
all out.
Morrison. It's his job to keep the city safe, so he's as good a choice as any. He's usually by the great stairs behind the Mages Guild. He likes to keep an eye on the approach to the castle.
Were you and Roy good friends?
I guess. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here, and in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and let Roy know what people were saying. If we ever told him something important, Roy made sure the right people were informed.
I discovered the meaning. I already wrote that. Tell me more about Roy.
Roy was a good man, loyal to Daggerfall. People trusted him. Even that old dog loved him.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Nobody cares about us poor. Could you help me? I'm next. I know I'm going to be next.
That's for what, bud?
Murder. My friends are already dead, but the Watch doesn't care. What's one less beggar? We're nothing to them. But if someone found the killer...
Where could I start looking?
Start in the Trade District alleys. That's where old Gian was murdered just yesterday. Maybe Lieutenant Dubois will give you a reward if you do his job for him.
Yay, reward, maybe.
Thank you. It's a terrible thing to be poor. You're invisible. No one cares. I'll tell you whatever I know. The Watch found old Gian last night. The night before, it was Ragged Ron. When one of us dies, they blame the cold or the plague. But Gian and Ron were cut up something horrible. Now they say it's a wolf. Can you believe it? A wolf in the city? But that's what the Watch thinks. Who am I to say any different? Still, it feels more like murder than the work of a wild animal to me. We're everywhere. We're easy prey. Some folks just don't like us. Take your pick. This killer isn't stopping. It's brutal. Sooner or later, it's gonna start killing a better class of citizen. Then the Watch will take action.
By the way, alright. I hate to do this to you all, because we're talking about this murder case, but I want more coffee. So, I will be right back. BRB. I have returned with my coffee. Thank you for being patient with me. So what I got was... Wait for it, you'll never believe this. Black coffee. Gasp. I know. I'm one of those people. Tell me about the kilns. Okay, right. We already did this.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
We'll worry about that later, I guess. I mean, because if I didn't have the knowledge, I wouldn't know about Spindle Clutch. So... not overly the bad thing. And it did give us some levels on other skill lines, so it's not the worst thing that could have happened. How many sky shards do we have? 0. Cool. Look at that storm calling. I need what, 8 more? Yeah, 8 more for Surge. And then we can really start to get into my 3D building or crafting. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got scared for a sec. I was like, oh no. Enemies. That is a lot of enemies. It's fine. They move fast. Did they leave anything for us to beat up? Okay, they did. Cool. So, conduit, yeah, fire, back to, now we're gonna boost our defense. Go ahead and hit you with the curse, healing. I'm working on getting like loosely, like a rotation set down. Because that will be beneficial now, instead of me just putting it off. Oh. You guys hurt. Anybody tell you this? Boom. Well, I mean, I don't... No, I do need to upgrade my destruction staff. Simply for one skill in its will or weakness to elements. I need to upgrade it, that way... It's so what its upgrade does is basically every time I want to say I or ally hit the target, the debuff resets. So long as you're hitting the target within a certain time frame, it will reset every time. Which is just the greatest, right? Like, imagine a boss where you don't, unless that boss pulls away, you don't have to reapply it. You just have to tap it. And it reapplies, or it keeps the setter open. Like I said, it's a great debuff. Fantastic. But that's the only other skill I can honestly say I think I want from... Well, it's not even a deep... No, impulse. Yep, impulse. But... yeah, so for 27 seconds, right, it reduces its physical and spell resistance by 6,000. And what I remember about the upgraded version is, if you or an ally hit it within that 27 seconds, it resets that timer. So it's just a perpetual debuff at that point, which would be excellent. Well, it should be right in theory, but bosses like to disappear at moments of time. Or, you know, when you're in a raid and you're trying to recover the party, you know, that debuff might not be so optimal. It's like, oh, we need to save everyone. Well, we also need to hit the boss. And it's like, yeah, but we need everybody up to beat the boss. And it's like, that's fair. So also, it doesn't take much to reapply it. Like, we're not talking like this absurd thing. We're talking about something that's pretty easily done. So it's not the worst. Like, it's not an issue for it to fall off. Force. I summon Force Lightning. Wah ha 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 ha. My unlimited power. I've said it once, I'll say it again. That is Force Lightning. You're not gonna change my mind. No, what are you doing over here? See what? They have no idea. Oh, it ran out. See? Force Lightning, go. Oh, it ran out again. No! Okay. Close enough to Force Lightning. Which I can't wait for Surge, because it heals us for all the crits we do, which is going to be fantastic, because we're already hitting for a small chump change now. See, like, that can be critted, and this. No, I actually need to. No. Am I gonna die here? No. No. I said no. Back off, you You monsters. Ow, get. Badman. Ha. That actually was almost bad. Oh. I thought there was a name boss down here. Am I wrong? Okay. Apparently I was completely and utterly wrong about it. Man, you guys really like to pick on me. Go away, you monsters. Force lightning, go. What I also want from the retro staff is it's kind of like will or a weakness to elements. It's force siphon, right? And it basically heals us for 600 points per second for 18 seconds. Can occur 1 second at a time. And for every like and I mean that isn't based on crit, it's just based on like that's the skill. Oh, nice, we even get almost 700 points, which still is, I mean, is it a lot? No. Let me see here. 642 times 18. So it's about half our health, our current health. So, not the worst, not the best. I think I heard something. Oh, I didn't. I was about to say, I hear something that if you get used to playing this game, the sound is gonna tip you off. It's Nernrut. What it is it's, well, if you played Elder Scrolls, you'll know what the plan is in the sound. It's nothing too special. It just makes you, when you combine it with other plants, makes you invisible. So it's a pretty good item.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Dude, how are these assassins still like just here? Oh, now you want to run away. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Daggerfal. Move along.
I have information from Roy.
Roy? Where is he? Why did he send a stranger in his place?
Well, I mean, he's dead, so...
Dead? Mara's hands. Let me look at that note. It's our code, all right. Someone who uses... Just don't try to play me for a fool. But with Roy dead, I don't seem to have much of a choice. Talk to Grenna Grakush at the Rosy Lion Inn. If Roy was onto something, she'll know what to do. Betray us and, well, she'll still know what to do.
That's not gonna work out the way you think it is, bud. I am the main character. I will slap everyone. Everyone. Respectfully so, I will not cause issue for you people. Your organization. Oh, that's where the puppet dungeon is. Right. Yep. Ooh. Oh, no. I don't feel like dying to my death. Okay. So... I'm gonna go this way and pick up a couple more side quests. Well, it feels like side quests, but I don't actually remember if they're side or main. Because there are 24 main quests quest parts in this one map. So I forget which is which.
Where are you? Comrade, the Fighters Guild is under assault. As a member, you deserve to know that 4 guild halls have already fallen, and now Guildmaster Merrick has disappeared. As much as it pains me to admit, I need assistance.
Something tells me that is a later quest.
Thieves! Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. This was no simple robbery.
I say that because
Grand
I never
larceny,
knew he
and I know who
became
did it.
Guildmaster.
Font stole my glutton. He's been itching to put my prized pig on his menu, serve him up in a stew at his wretched inn. Glutton's missing, and I just know Lafont took him.
Have you reported this to the watch?
They said to take it up with the magistrate, but that takes too long. Poor Glutton doesn't have that much time. I need someone to rescue him before he becomes a ham sandwich.
One second. I want to shift around a little bit. My chair is comfy until it's not. I can find your pig.
Selling, trading.
Find goods at fair prices.
We go find the pig. We do the good things. We do the excellent stuff. Which apparently finding a pig is one of those things. Journal, quest, swine thief. Like I said, there is a lot of quests in these things. Boy oh boy, so we go here. Out of our way, lady. Okay, so that's who we talked to. That's who we talked to. I'm like, where is this person?
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a mug of something strong. Did he say I stole his damn hog again? I didn't. Not this time, not last time, not ever. Do you see a pig on a spit in here? Most likely Glutton broke out and started rooting in the alleys again. Every time the pig escapes, Wigton accuses me of thievery. Every time! Ugh, what a nuisance. Look, check the alleys in the northeast section of the city. The sooner that pig's found, the sooner Wigton will shut up and leave me in peace.
I'll go take a look.
Go on. I'm sure you'll find that hog of a pig rooting around.
Sorry. Sorry for the trouble, sir.
I suppose I could use another break.
And we couldn't stop laughing.
What?
Piggo. Come here, boy.
I don't like to talk. I like to drink.
The pig devours a huge chunk of the strange thorn vines. What have you gotten into now? The pig squints up at you before returning to its feast. It devours the tender roots with surprising gusto. I see how you got your name.
What are you doing near that vine? Well, you won't live to reveal our secret.
Whoa. Hey now. About that. Would you have to be thunderstruck? Where did it go? I mean, it definitely got thunderstruck, but he also disappeared. I don't get that. Interesting. Hey, the guard's gone from right there.
You found him! You found my wonderful little glutton!
Your pig was in an alley chewing on a strange vine.
I bet Lafont was hiding him there until he could turn poor Glutton into ribs and chops. But now I've got my prized pig back.
I don't think Font had anything to do with it, and I've never seen I've seen vines like that before.
Lafont's guilty of something, I'm sure of it. But what do I care about strange vines? Talk to Jagersh over by the Mages Guild if you're so interested. He knows his plans. Sold me some herbs one time when Glutton ate something that upset his tummy.
I'll go ask him about the vines.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I don't know who your Master Merrick is, but... Well, there's only one, but he's kind of gone.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Where he Mage's Guild? What do you mean? It literally said the Mage's Guild. This is the Mage's Quarters. Game. Now where do I need to go?
Move
Found
along,
it.
citizen. Move along.
Ah, someone new to talk to. Are you here for something specific or just to say hello?
Wickton said you might know something about a strange thorn vine.
A strange vine? Unusually thick and covered in thorns? In the city? Son of a troll! I've seen such vines to the north. They're connected to the Bloodthorn cult. A clear indication that the cult is corrupting the land.
Uh-huh.
Be wary of those vines. Wherever they appear, the Bloodthorn cult isn't far behind.
I had some questions about these vines.
Well, don't dawdle. Ask your questions. I don't have all day.
Tell me more about
They're
the
death mages
Bloodthorn.
led by the cursed Reachman Angoth, the Gravesinger. I heard they were causing trouble north of Glenumbra. They must be getting bolder if they're operating in Daggerfall.
Who is Angoth, the Gravesinger?
Angoth's a Reachman, one of those magic-cursed savages from the border of Bang-Korai. But he's more than that. He's a necromancer. They call him Gravesinger because he made a deal with the Daedric prince, Molag Bal.
Tell me more about the
Angoth
vines.
and the Bloodthorn cult used them for some foul purpose. If you see the vines, that usually means the cult is active in the area. The vines spread an evil poison through this.
Okay. We will burn them. Burn the vines. Quest. back alley murders is our next one I want to take care of.
Stay out of trouble and we'll get along just fine.
Yep, okay, we still on our restro staff. Because the big one I'm going for is here on this is our Force Siphon. And then there's some passives that are pretty good, but Force Siphon is definitely the big one I want.
From the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarantine of the city of Camelot. They assure the king that the plague there shall not spread.
Which once we get Stormcalling to level 30, we'll work on getting Restro, but it's not my biggest priority right now. Stormcalling is because of Surge and this. So it increases shot to 5% more damage, and Surge and votes increases weapon and spell damage by 20% for 30 seconds. While active, dealing critical damage heals you for almost 3,000 health. It can occur once every second. So it's a solid skill. Gives me a pretty substantial buff to my, I'd say 20% is pretty substantial. It's aight for 30 seconds, but then the healing on top of that, ooh, chef's kiss. Like I said, the physical, it's more the shock is what I'm after, but increases damage done against enemies by 1% for every 20% current health they have. So it helps to my burn. And then yeah. Increases for that, which the only thing like on my other bar would be give or take the same thing, but besides 1 or 2 skills, a lot of it are going to be passives though. But my front bar is going to be decked out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, we do the trading thing, which should be this way. Here we go. Yeah, body. This man's spine was twisted several times before he What do you mean several times before he attacked? Or before he died? Like, I feel like his back being twisted once would be more than enough to kill somebody. Also, it just makes my back really painful. Like, my back's like, ow, ow, ow. But that several times, like, who's over here spinning him like a Beyblade? Like, come on. Let it snap. Crack.
Get out of here. It'll kill you too.
Nothing can kill me. I have no soul. I'm kind of dead.
It's a monster, I tell you. A monster. Prowls the alleys. Shreds its victims with claws and fangs. It'll kill anyone that crosses its path. There's a dead man in the south alley, but he's no beggar. He's one of those Bloodthorn cultists.
Tell me more about this monster.
The beast prowls along the river's edge and hunts in the alleys. It doesn't eat what it kills. It just slaughters and leaves the corpses for the rats. It's the curse of Camlorn. I want no part of this evil.
I like how people are like, oh, it's the curse of this. It's like, well, what is that, though? Like, realistically, what is it? Like, you're just saying words at this point. Actually, I think it's...
Haven't you heard? Everyone's talking about it. The town of Camlorn's been taken over by an army of werewolves.
Okay, so it is...
Like that, I heard Damien and Fabian talking about it.
I was like, that's not the actual curse, so I don't know what's going on here, but that makes more sense. I was like, it's definitely, the werewolf curse is not called that. We shall investigate a riverbed. It's a werewolf. It's a werewolf. And it's a pretty strong one at that, too. Like,
it tore out Guillaume's throat and disappeared into the river. It was hideous.
oh, hey.
Your interference will not be tolerated.
Speaking of a werewolf, come here. Excuse me. Like I said, it's... Ow. The werewolf itself is the hard fight. Nice, I got it off balance. Force lightning, go. Summon. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so kind of what you're seeing with my staff where it gives me HP back. It's the same thing as Force Siphon, but I don't have to do a heavy charge to do it. Mwahaha, your weakness. It was just actually weak, but... Oh.
What is it?
What is it? We are in trouble. Werewolves. There's werewolves in the city. No. Silver does not work against them. Probably.
I've never seen the citizens so agitated. Even the beggars seem nervous these days.
What do you mean? They're getting killed. They're being slaughtered. Like, you think they wouldn't be nervous? Like, come on, man. I'm repositioning myself. Yet again. Give me 1 second. Go. Still give me 1 second. Chat, I'm sorry I dropped you. Come here. Come here, friendos. I apologize. Didn't mean to drop you. Alright, we need to talk about the back alley murders. It was a werewolf.
A werewolf killed those beggars?
Yes.
You're certain?
Yes, they literally told you, dude.
I shouldn't have ignored Matthew when he came to me.
No.
Take this as a reward, but say nothing. People are nervous enough as it is. I promise not to dismiss the concerns of the poor again.
Fine, I'll take your hush money.
I learned a hard lesson. I won't turn away anyone who's in trouble again. Not on my watch. Not even a beggar.
Yay, he learned a lesson.
With you? Yes, of course. But please, keep your voice down. No need to alarm anyone unnecessarily.
What do you know about the curse of Camorn?
I'd say it were a lot of superstitious nonsense. Except the rumors keep coming. They say that werewolves have overrun Camlorn, north of here. With the way the Lion Guard has been acting, there's certainly something going on up that way.
Have you ever fought a werewolf?
Fight a werewolf? Never had the opportunity, and I hope it stays that way. A werewolf's bite carries the creature's curse. It can turn you into one of them. Or so I've heard it said.
They're kind of like vampires. Only a specific few can do it. Alright. So, we're actually getting pretty far. I really want to do a dungeon. Feels bad. Anyways, we go down to this. I know it's saying we've completed it, which is fine, right? Well, right.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Bro, I keep telling you I don't know who your Master Merrick is. Mainly because you were too far in the future. Time travel. It's real. He's over here talking about a guildmaster we've never met. Time travel's real. Confirmed Merrick's going to become the next guildmaster sometime between 2015 and 2025. It has become confirmed now. It's official. It's official. Alright, so these are what are known as more of the... So they're dwells, but they're like public dungeons. So what that means is people can come down here and like fight or do this content without having to join a party. But it almost acts like a dungeon in itself. And maybe that's why I was getting myself confused with there being a named enemy down here. Is because... Come here, my friendos. Oh, that Sky Shard is activated. Okay. So what, you're saying I can't get Sky Shard? No. Force Lightning, save me.
Triumph!
About that. Run from it, but it still happen. Weird. Sorry. That is new as well. So do I not get the skill points from that anymore? Or have I no, I shouldn't have already. I don't know. That does feel bad though. I get starting to wonder what decisions ESO made over the last 15 years. 10. But oh, come on. Alright, I need to get up and stretch. I'm too fidgety right now and I keep messing around, so give me a moment. Once I figure out where to hide my person, so I'm not ending up dead.
Go around!
Oh, definitely is not this way.
All the merry dominion.
Do not recommend it. Oh, sword and shield, nice.
To the side!
Forest lightning. Oh, that was almost bad. I saw my hoe dip that low. I did. First saw that.
Go around!
Force lightning. I have summoned the power of storm.
To the side!
Ha. Ha ha. It died so fast. Okay. Oh, come on. Woohoo! White armor went to level 12, which is pretty good in my opinion. Oh, I already did this one. That's why I was like... I remember now because I was like, why is there a boss in here? Or a person with a name? I remember this now. Oh, that is bad damage. We just blast it with crit. Yeah, I was about to say. We got this. I'm not too worried about it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope, I don't want to go that way. I'm trying to actually get out so I can get up and go stretch. No, no, I don't want this. Okay. Force lightning, go. Oh, level 19! We did it! We leveled up! Yippee! Hooray! Huzzah! Alright, we're just gonna run through past people at this point. This is taking me way too long. Way too long.
Eagleberry Dominion! Oldsumeric Grandeur!
Yes. 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 Force lightning, go. Crystal fragment says, I thought my crystal fragment says leveled up forever ago. It's kind of funny that it hasn't.
Aldmeri Dominion.
That's a nice werewolf.
Grandeur. Flank now.
Force lightning, go. Just more AoE on top of AoE.
To the side.
No, that's bad. Alright. I got greedy, but I need a minute. I have returned. No. Now level. Future. Point into that. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, okay, so the burn. I'm assuming it's going to be a pretty good burn, but... like I said, we need to bump this up too. And then... everything else kind of falls into place. Like... this is just a massive AoE. Like, it's all it is. It's probably one of the best ones for a non-alt. Well, I mean, yeah, it's pretty one of the best ones for a non-alt. Alright, so apparently we get a sky shard, or it's not gonna let me do anything with it, so... and we've already been here, so... we move on. How do we stack up against the boss now? I don't feel like we do any better. Okay, you're not helping me, game. Get out of there with that bull crap right now. Thank you. The game's like, oh, how you're a returning player, do this. It's like, bro, like, chill right now. I'm in a fight for my life and you're over here. I got clapped. Yeah, but it, like, over here in the game's like, as a returning player, like, cool, like, didn't ask. Also, now is not the time for pop-ups. That was just rude, game. I don't know why you're all of a sudden like doing that too. Like, yeah, okay, but it's not like I haven't been playing for 2 hours, so why have all of a sudden are you be like, now is the time to mention you're a returning player, right? Like, no, it's not. Not when a world boss is in my face. Thank you. I really want to do a dungeon. No. It's gonna annoy me for a while. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I like the lockpicking mechanisms in this game. No. Yeah, anyways. So I like the lockpicking mechanisms in these games. I got worried there for a sec. I was like, no! I felt it. Oops. Whoops. Okay. This is slightly annoying. So what we're gonna do, it's not that, log out. I'm gonna test it out. I don't know if it's popping up because the day resetted. I have no idea, but that popping up every time we go to fight something is gonna get annoying really fast. Okay, cool. So, are we good? Are we good, game? I don't need you to pop up anymore. Yay, I didn't do it. I'm happy. Now we get to punch the harpy in the face. Alright, what are we talking to you about?
You're going to help me find the rest of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hands look kind of soft and delicate. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own two fists before.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
The daggers were hired to help Lord Deal gather research about the harpies. We get him what he needs and we get paid. Simple as pie. But now the rest of the daggers are missing. We need to find them and make sure our first mission is a success. Everyone has to start someplace. Even the Fighters Guild had a first mission, didn't they? Who are you to judge? Now let's get out there and do what we're getting paid for. Let's find the daggers and bring back their research.
He is way too ramped up for this.
Harpies, eggs, whatever we can bring back so Lord Deal can figure out why these birds have become so violent lately. We have to find the missing daggers. Gelvin, our leader, and the Remley brothers. We find them and help them finish their jobs. And while we're at it, we look for the Queen Birdie, Fowling. She's a vicious killer and she needs to be dealt with.
Can I ask
shouldn't
you?
dawdle, so make it quick.
Who are their daggers?
We're an odd bunch, that's for sure. Gelvin found each of us either drinking away our troubles or begging for gold on the streets of Daggerfal. We were good for nothing and all but forgotten. Gelvin wanted to change that. A few of us tried to join the city guard or hook up with the Fighters Guild. Truth be told, they wouldn't have us. We weren't good enough for them. So we formed the Daggers to show them that they're wrong. Lord Deal's guards were in the city, looking to hire some muscle. They found us in the Rosy Lion, celebrating our newly formed partnership. We needed a job. Lord Deal needed some help, and here we are.
Interesting, interesting. By the way, Sippy.
Well, not really. We were talking about how we needed to find a job, and suddenly Lord Deal's men were making us an offer. We took it as a sign that we were doing the right thing. The daggers were going places.
Why don't you use a
I
weapon?
vowed that I would always face my opponents as an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own. The Harpies fight with claws. How could I go up against them with anything more than the fists nature gave me?
I just want to point out how, like, ridiculous this dude sounds, like, right? Like, okay, so what happens when he comes across, like, a super, like, tough monster? I use it like, oh yeah, like a knight or an undead or a skeleton. What about a Daedric prince? Like, I doubt you'll ever come across something like that. But let's say he comes across one. Like, what's he gonna do? Just whip out the equal to them?
Sharp and natural. They don't wield weapons, so neither will I. I will fight them head on, fists against claws, and I will do so with honor.
So anyways, Sky Shard. Oh. Ooh. Mage's book. Backpack.
How in the 8 do you expect to trap a flying harpy with a trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that, right?
You know I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how
I was like, where are they?
to trip a wire on the ground. I see the problem now.
Where are they? I hear them. I honestly don't like this quest for one reason. It's so extra and it doesn't need to be. And what I mean extra is there's like 90 steps to this one side quest. And it's like, bro, you don't need this many. I become Speedy Boy. No, I don't want to talk to you. Just let me grab the harpies. Whoa. Mohaha. I really am, like, kind of confused on where the brothers are. This is why I don't like this one. It's so easy to overlook them at a certain key point. Would you do it every time? Ow.
This is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Yeah. Fresh kill, they're picked to bone. Like, I don't call that a fresh kill. That's like been there a while. Oh, by the way, oh, there she is. There's the menace that we were hoping not to run into. By the way, let me give you a curse. On top of that curse, let me just hit you with lightning. We did it. We did it. We have defeated the big bad of the harpies. Like I said, the one problem with this place is it seems like the marker's not always correct.
Stendar, I thought we'd have this figured out by now. We're supposed to be the Dagger's gadgeteers, after all. I never knew harpies could be so tricky.
Goodbye.
Did Lord Deal send you? Well, there's nothing new to report except that my brother is an idiot. Armo placed dozens of traps and he just realized something. Harpies don't walk. Now we're trying to figure out how to salvage the situation.
I'm sorry, that's too funny.
We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts of aggression. But we're still working on our traps, as you can see.
Right.
We've got some throwing snares. The only problem is the damn harpies are too strong. They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares. I may have a sword, but I'm not a fighter. That's too dangerous an approach for me.
Give me the throwing snares. How many harpies do you need?
Lord Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 harpies should do.
That's
If
not
this
a
works. Please tell his lordship that we gave you the traps, all right?
That's not a few, but it will be done. A few. When did 4 become a few? Come on. I say that like it's all that hard to do this. Well, I mean, you know, I guess I'm a harpy because I fell for that trap. Chest. I see a chest. Chest. Yeah, intermediate. So, I said it before when we started. If you find chests like that, it doesn't matter if you don't need this or that. Just take it all. That way it spawns quicker back. Just take all your items. You know, since we're here, I might as well go over to the... actually, I can wait on that side. Oh, Mage's Book. No, not the water. I want the book. Like I said, it goes up very slow. Hey, look, we found roast herbal tea. I think we are now 1/2 of the way of completing the quest for today. We're gonna Siskov and 3 and 1 more. We are not a harpy. We won't fall for that. Ooh, I killed it. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Good thing there's another one right there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're going after this dude now. He wants AIDS, which this is the annoying part. Force lightning. Well, it was force lightning, but where is he? Where? Okay, so he's not up there. Is he? I think I found him. I found him, but we're in combat, so we have to climb back up there. No. What is shooting me? Like, there's zero shot. You're saying harpies now have guns. Or, arrows. I don't remember that being up there.
Is that Gelvin up there? What in Malakoth's name is he tangled up in?
A net.
Thank you, old friend. Thought I was going to become bird food before you got here. Hello. That was a bit of a predicament. The Remley brothers do set a good trap, I must say. That one trussed me up tight. But now that you're here... Wait a moment. Who are you?
Oh boy, oh boy. Lord Dial hired me to help the daggers.
The daggers don't need any... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the leader of the daggers, and we don't have a clue as to what we're doing out here. If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide.
Sure, what do you want me to do?
I was collecting unhatched harpy eggs to bring back to camp. One of the things Lord Deal needs to complete his research. I got one egg, but we need to collect a few more.
Where can we find the eggs?
Above. Be gentle with them. I don't want the hatchlings to come to any harm. I'm going to rest a moment and then head back to camp. With the gold his lordship pays us, the daggers can really make a go of this mercenary thing.
Goodbye. This is where I kind of get annoyed with this one. Because it just gives this wide but a area to go randomly search for 4 eggs. And you're like, oh, it can't be that hard, just go to the nest, right? You're right. Cool, right? We got one. I'm gonna be mad if I do this in like 10 seconds flat and it doesn't take me all day. Alright, you're like, okay. Oh, we got another player. Oh, he's taking on the harpy. No, the problem is, okay, well, this is just weird. I remember having to hunt for this for a while. Alright, so there's 2. Do I see 3 in like 10 seconds to make me shut up about this actually not being that hard? No, okay, so this is what I was talking about. Is they're not all in the nest, and you could easily overlook one. Alright, so we got those 2. Got that one and that one. So now we have to just find more nest. And that is where the problem... Oh. I don't remember these people being here. Oh, get off me.
Try not to judge.
We should have done that one. This one, that one's empty. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Ah, my knees. Bro, stop with the poison. Not poison. They're traps. Like, that's just horrible. I've found more in those traps than the harpies have. Get out of the stun. We got this, we got this. We burn. Alright, so, oh, there's another one. Have I mentioned I really...
asked us to do. Let's head back, but I want to have a chat before we enter the camp.
We can have that chat now.
Wonder why Lord Deal is so interested in keeping these things alive. What can you learn when a damn harpy is trying to peck your eyes out? We shouldn't dawdle, so make it quick. Lord Deal's guards were in the city, looking to hire some muscle. They found us in the Rosy Lion, celebrating our newly formed partnership. We needed a job. Lord Deal needed some help, and here we are. Well, not really. We were talking about how we needed to find a job, and suddenly Lord Deal's men were making us an offer. We took it as a sign that we were doing the right thing. The daggers were going places.
Yeah, bro, you don't just pick up jobs without asking questions. Come on. Like, that's some, like, elementary level of, come on.
This is a good spot. Let's talk here before we return to the camp.
Okay, so I remember the egg finding being harder.
And we appreciate it. But before we go back to camp, I need to make sure you understand something.
I'm listening.
Gelvin has a good head and a good heart. Always puts the daggers first and keeps us on the right side of the law. Of course, that's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take.
Why are you telling me this?
This Lord Deal, something's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group collapses, and we're all back to the streets again.
What do you think Dale is up to?
You're not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get back to camp.
Okay, I don't know why you felt the need to bring that up, but yes.
You can't keep them like this, Lord Deal. They're in pain.
I can do what I like with them. After all, I'm the one investigating why these birdies have become so very, very angry.
Ugh. When Gelvin gets back, he won't stand for this.
If you're wondering why I did that. You can warn him still if you steal him.
Ah, you're back. Much more reliable than those damn daggers. I don't see their leader, Gelvin. He didn't come back with you? More gold for the rest of you, I suppose. Now hand over the eggs, please.
Here are the eggs, but Gelvin hasn't returned yet.
I believe we already covered that. Now let me have a look at these beauties. Oh, so round and smooth. Well, oval, really. I'll begin studying these eggs Wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Where's the other egg? I was promised 5 harpy eggs, not 4. Didn't they teach you to count? There will be no deal without 5 eggs. 5. No more, no less. Imbeciles.
Gelvin has the last
suggest
egg.
you find that bootless lout and get it back. There will be consequences. These are my eggs. Let his sister know that if Gelvin doesn't return, I will have his right hand cut off for stealing from a noble. Dealing with fools and idealists makes me...
So your brother has pissed
Ignorant,
people off.
Ugly son of a mammoth's ass. That deal can go leap in the river. I wish I knew. The rest of the daggers made it back, but there's been no sign of my brother. I had my doubts about getting involved with Lord Deal. I just wish I'd told Gelvin about them. But who are you anyway? Why do you care about any of this?
Trust me, I had no idea what I was getting into.
Well, you helped my brother and his daggers so far. I only hope we can continue to count on your support. So, listen. I heard Deal's threats. His claim is ridiculous, but he has gold. Paying guards to support a false accusation is easy enough. I think I know where you can find my brother. Whether you agree with Gelvin, me, or the bastard Deal over there, we need to find Gelvin and that egg.
Where can I find Gelvin?
There's a house on an island directly west of this camp. That's where we first met with Lord Deal. I could see that Gelvin was very interested in the place. I'll give you a head start before I tell Deal about it. Now go.
Hold on, I'm fidgety. And Fidgety is back. I don't know why today I'm just all like not wanting to sit still, but it is kind of annoying. It's like when I finished my Monster Hunter run last night, I was like, ooh, you know, I kind of wanted to play this game. Now that I'm playing it, my body's like, Let's go do things. Let's go do stuff. Let's go. And it's like, oh, come on, man. I want to play a game. We did stuff yesterday. Alright. So, we go this way. Forward march. But we Harpy, you are weak, my friendo. I still want to do dungeons, and it's still making me a little bit upset. No. Yeah, we didn't fall into the trap. Nice. Excellent. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. If I remember right, the brother kind of did some shady crap here to antagonize the birds. We got it. We're in. Yeah, we hit level 2.
You go and talk to him. I'll wait out here. Remember what I said. Daggers first, ideals second.
Listen, it's either him or the Lord. One of the two, but I forget why the Lord would set up the harpies this way. Yeah. We search before we talk. It's a pretty common practice in any Elder Scrolls to look at everything and take everything that's not nailed down before you talk to any NPCs. Alright, we may talk.
Something fishy's going on here. I think Lord Deal hasn't been entirely truthful with us. But how did you find me? Granette sent you, didn't she?
You would be correct. Your sister sent you. You didn't bring back the aid. Granette is worried and Del is upset.
I know. I was on my way back when I decided to investigate this place. When we first arrived, Deal and his sons came out of this building to greet us. I figured if there was any place to get any answers, it was right here.
And what have you discovered?
Nothing yet, but this whole situation feels off. I'm sure that his lordship hasn't told us the whole truth about the harpy frenzy. Anyway, I'm not leaving this house until I find something that sheds light on what Deal is up to.
Then I will help you look. Suspicious chest. Foul-smelling chest contains a surprising number of rotting fish. Suspicious copper. Flies, owls, and other tiny implements make up what appears to be some manner of a whirring marking kit. So they're baiting them. Suspicious urn. Whatever secrets this urn once held have been removed. All that remains is scattered of pungent ash. Suspicious rug. Contract to Fisherman and Company. As per our conversation, here is the signing contract completing our deal. You should have also received the bottles of elixir that will cause the effect we desire. Be careful, as I had to deal with various organizations within Daggerfall to procure the amount we needed. Apply the contents of a full bottle to your daily haul of fish, then leave them to treat fish for the harpies to feast upon. We should begin to see the side effect with a matter of days. As the harpies consume the tainted fish, they will become extremely aggressive. As the harpies threaten to rise, the nasty birds will have to be dealt with. Once they are eliminated, we can expand Daggerfall down the coast and increase our investment 100-fold. Secrecy is okay.
You found something, didn't you? What is it? Tell me what you found. Let me see that. What in the name of...
He's trying to destroy an
poisoning the
ecosystem.
harpies the entire time. He orchestrated their frenzy, and he claimed he's been trying to help. He's been using us. It's tainted gold. The daggers don't operate that way. We're not common thieves that break the law just to fill our own pockets. This is a dangerous edge to walk, and it cuts both ways. I didn't want the daggers to... Well, we'd have to disband. We'd go our separate ways and hope we can find a way to feed our families. Damn it. This isn't an easy choice. I just can't accept that we'd get our start helping a noble do the wrong thing. But you don't understand. This is wrong. I pride myself on doing the right thing. I've never broken the law or asked the daggers to do anything illegal. Now everyone's depending on me. I don't know what to do.
You need to do the right thing, and we'll run
This
this
dagger
way.
you've handed me has a very sharp edge. No, not you. The daggers are of my own making. Let's find Lord Deal, give him his egg, and get our gold. Our families won't go hungry, but I may never.
I normally do the other one, so let's see what this one comes about. We'll see, we'll see.
I do hope you have both the thief and the egg with you, for... Oh, yes, yes, this one's shell shines even brighter than the others. My study of this specimen will surely guarantee our success in stopping the harpy frenzy.
You can drop the ads, we know what you're up to.
If you think to try to slander me, Worm, good luck with that. I put gold in the pockets of the highest-ranking guards in the city. No one will believe you.
There was no one threatening before you started it. There was no threat before you started it.
What are you... Oh, bother. Very well. Tell me what you want.
Increase the dagger's payment and our lips are sealed.
Fine, fine, you have a deal. Hope you choke on it. Now tell that damn Gelvin to come out so we can finish our preparations. Your daggers have done a good job, Gelvin. Even if you did lose your way for a bit. Still, you've earned your pay.
I'm happy that we were able to help, my lord. This gold will be a big help to the daggers.
Next time I need assistance, I shall call upon the daggers again. Now you, on the boat, be careful with that.
You did the right thing, old friend. Don't beat yourself up over it.
I hope you're right, Bumnog. I hope you're right.
The daggers. The new...
I need to think about all this, but I think I'm all right with how it turned out. Thank you.
Like I said, I always did the more, like, good side.
I'm glad my brother came to his senses. I don't care if DL is a bastard. As long as he pays Gelvin for his work and no one gets hurt.
Yeah, I always did it where he refused to take the money and turn him into the light. So this is different for me. Balance is important. We must do good to do evil to do good. It's such a fun mini game. Alright, so we now know that that's unlocked. Oh boy, what do I want to do? I mean, besides a dungeon. Because what's about to pop off should be this area. Should be. But before we go do that, let's see if we can't find any anchors or anything fun like that to do. Dungeon. Why are you? Oh, I was like. What is this for riding out the wind? Oh, it's okay. Well, if I could get into a dungeon game, you know, hint, hint, undo your BS of Party Finder. It really is going to annoy me. Like I said, it bothers me very much so because, like I keep saying, it Woodley is limiting people into what they can do, and like I said, if you want to turn that crap on for vets, that makes sense, because it's like, okay, you know, you can hit a requirement because for like the vet fights, yes, you need either high item level or you need something that, like, for standalone, like, beginner normal dungeons, you don't need anything. Like, they're not that difficult. Like, there was nothing wrong with how your party finder worked before. Why did you change it?
We've got our hands full just trying to stop the Aldmeri Dominion forces. They're using the tower to signal their ships, and we know that messages are being relayed between their commanders. We need to see one of those messages.
I can intercept the messages for you.
If you could, that would be greatly appreciated. One of our injured scouts reported a command camp nearby, across the bridge from the tower. Bring any messages you find to Captain Jalam. She's patrolling up near the tower.
I'll intercept the messages and take them to Captain Geomon, or however you say its name, their name. But yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get over that. Like I said, I am in 100% person that thinks that was a bad idea. Like, just not a fan of, hey, we're gonna make this the new party finder. So, I don't want to keep beating a horse, so we're gonna get off that subject. And we're just gonna go back to actually enjoying the game. So, what is this? What? Did they update the Dark Anchor, like, whole thing? What is this? What is it? What is it? That's what's new to me. Oh my freaking... This, what do we...
I'll be scraping you off my boots when I'm done with you.
It's the Dark Anchor. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It's the only thing it can be. By the way, I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. That's why I kind of figured it might be. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, heal faster. Cool. Also, give me a sec. I will be BRB for 2 seconds. The doggos that wanted to be outside now want to whine and cry to be back inside, so give me a minute. I don't know what we're doing. I think... Well, let's check out my listing, manage. Okay, group. Social group. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Spindle clutch. We should be able to defeat it. Excuse me. Also, it means I can now do this. Well, I can finish this up. I wonder if he's already inside. We shall see. Nope. So now we just wait. Yeah. Like I said, this is pretty not... Nope, we're not getting into it because it's just souring my mood a little bit, so is what it is. Just move on. I'll have to start looking for a guild then and be like, hey, anybody do dungeon runs at this time? Something like that. That's the workaround on this. Like I said, because like I've already seen the story of Furum countless times, right? That's not what I need, and it's not why I... Well, okay, so I will say, like, I'm not gonna have, like... It's not important to me in the fact that it's, like, I've seen the story, it's the skill line, or the skills points that we get from them. However, that's where it's like, oh, well, what about the actual people that don't know the story and all that? And that actually leads more into why I'm a little upset with it, is you're now limiting even people that don't know, which just to me feels bad. Like I said, there was nothing wrong with the queuing before, so I don't, well, I can't say that because I haven't played for a while. But it wasn't the biggest problem. Like, the biggest problem, in my opinion, from the queuing before was what you had was people joining in too high of a difficulty dungeon and not knowing the fight. Which I will openly admit that if you don't know the fights, that's fine. I'm not one of those people, well, if you don't know the fight, stay out of it. No. You don't know the fight, that's fine. Just say it. Like, walk in there and go, I don't know the fight. Cool. If you say it like that, because I've done it in pretty much every MMO I've ever done. It's like, and it doesn't matter what class I'm on. It's, hey, if I'm new to the fight, I tell people like, hey, I don't know this fight. I don't. Now you might get some people that kick you. You might get some people it's like, oh, it's too easy, man. I would say 14 WoW and Knights of the Old Republic all did it pretty well. Well, the communities did it pretty well on accepting new people, trying new things. Like, hey, I'm new to the fight. This is where 14 might come after me, but now Savage, or well, okay, if you're doing Savage fights and you don't know the fight, then or you don't know the fight and you're not saying anything, like, I'm pretty sure that's a good way to get kicked from the party almost immediately. But Extreme, it was like we were doing Shiva, or I was doing it Shiva at stream, and I was like, I don't know this part, and people like just started leaving. It's like, we're not gonna waste our time explaining. It's like, I literally said I was new to it, and I told you I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what more you want than that.
Ambushed! Of all the stupid luck. I barely got out of there alive. Our
What
scouting party
happened?
was ambushed. With all the fighting and confusion, we got separated. Now I'm too badly hurt to find my scouts.
I can help you search for your scouts.
That would ease my mind. Curse these wounds, or I'd go along with you. The last time I saw my scouts, they were retreating toward the tower. They're raw recruits, and I'm worried about them. Send anyone you find
Get to
the
safety,
base
I'll
of
find
the
your scouts.
I saw the other scouts run up the stairs toward the tower. Watch out. The place is crawling with Dominion troops.
What were you doing out here?
We were sent to gather information on the Dominion presence at Farwatch. I can confirm that they're here in full force, and they certainly know how to fight.
Well, if it isn't Grandma Yoke. Hello, Grandma. Do you have a hangover today? Listen. Like the last 3 Sundays, you have came in drunk. You have. So at this point, I now have to ask it. How is Grandma Yo today? How has your weekend been? We haven't talked in a while. How is the grandma? You'll be drunk next weekend too. Okay. Thanks for the warning. I appreciate the heads up and notification. A week out. I'm marking it on my schedule. Ooh, you've been busy. Okay. Let me know when you get back and we'll discuss. Why is the Dominion interested in the tower?
It's out of the way and makes a great base of operations. They can signal their ships from the tower. Unless our luck changes quickly, they can use the tower to launch a full-scale invasion of Glenumbra.
Dominion Blade Master. Let's... Ooh, you are weak, my friend. Well, let me rephrase that. You are not weak. Crystal fragmentation just go burn. Like 100%, like it. Do I do it? I think I do. Who wants to see something hilarious? Because I kind of want to show you what my other sorcerer build looked like. And it is hilarious. You do 100% crit hit. It would be more in-game of a build, but it hits so hard. I'll give a snippet when we go to end stream. I'll switch over to my the other Sork. That I don't remember what I've all done, and I'll show you what I mean by crystal fragmentations go hard. Okay, so we kind of skipped this area because I wanted to go up. When we play Monday, we'll actually focus on more on the story stuff. We'll do, how long do we got left? About an hour or so. So, okay, you're back, Grandma? Okay, let's go through your messages. So tired. Yeah, I feel that one. Your trip going to Florida. What is that? Just a personal trip, or is that for your schooling as well? I'm assuming it's for your personal trip, but I don't know when school. I don't know what you're all doing for school anymore. I don't know if they're like, hey, come out to this place. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's a really bad, like, my brain now wants to think, and that's just a silly question. It's a personal trip. Grandma's taking a vacation. Nice, nice. You might have a job. Good for you. I know you were trying for that medical stuff, or not the medical. You're still doing your medical stuff, but I thought you were trying for a medical job pretty local, so is that what you ended up getting, or something completely different? Oh, big hype. Hold on. There you go. I'm monotone, so I can't really get that excitement out I have for you, but that is good to hear. Hopefully you do get that call back. I'm hoping the best. And then, you know, that will be good because, I mean, you got, what, until December, until you're done with your medical classes, until you decide to progress that career field. You got your foot, if you get that job, you got a nice foot in the door in the medical field now as a job. Look at that. Things are working up for you. Things are starting to go your way, Grandma Yoke. Very happy for you. Hopefully. Don't want to jinx you. Did they tell you when they might call you back? Or did they tell you the turnaround point? When you might hear if you got it or not?
I thought I was done for. Thanks for finding me.
Can you get to the base of the tower on your own?
Yes, I think so.
Excuse me.
But what about Cecile? She was ahead of us and I saw her get captured. They took her toward the camp on the beach. We can't leave without her.
Get the safety off, find Cecile. But, yeah, Grandma Yoke is, crushing it from what I'm hearing. Good job. And then, like I said, you got until December, if I'm remembering it correctly, and you're done with your schooling. So, all positive. Yippee. Again, I know I'm monotoned. I'm actually very happy for you, Yoke. I just am not good with my voice having expression or emotional like expressions. I try though.
Didn't think I'd make it. I barely made it into hiding before more of those bastards showed up. But by the 8, it's good to see a friendly face.
They haven't said anything. They asked my clinical days and my graduation, and that they would say something to the hiring manager. I'm hoping that's what I think it is like they'll look at it and go, okay, she's already doing this, she's already doing this. And then they'll just go, okay, and hire you on. Is it something that if you fail your classes or get kicked out of the program that they would like fire you for? Or is it something that regardless of if you do pass your finals and all of that, you can keep your job? That, and like I said, I'm not trying to be negative. I just am curious on, is that, because I know that career field's weird. Like, you have to have certain certifications to work in certain job spots. So, if it isn't one that is like dead on set on you need this certification to work here, then that is pretty pog in my opinion. Oh, so you got a 92 on your second test today. Well, test Friday, sorry. Nice. Yeah.
Yes, I can make it. I even have information to pass on to my commander, so the scouting mission won't be a complete failure.
But no, like I said, oh, dang it. No. Well, I mean, to be fair, the way you're going, Grandma, you shouldn't fail. I was just curious on, because like I said, that career field is very niche on needing certifications. But I'm still hype. still happy for you. Let's go. Grandma, crush it. You got it. But yeah, that's kind of what I thought was. Your answer back was what I imagined that to be. Well, I know, like, if you wanted to work in a pharmacy, like, sometimes they'll look at it and go, okay, well, you can do some things, but you can't do, like, other things. So I was hoping that was going to be the case, like, okay, like, if anything, they will, you know, just have to limit what you could do, but it's not going to be a thing because you're not going to fail and you're going to pass and you're going to crush it and go on to do great things. So also, are you excited for your trip to Florida? Is it a positive trip or is it kind of a sad-ish trip? Basically, Grandma, are you taking a vacation or is some things going on? Not really? No. Okay. Oh, come on, please. One more. I want to get one dungeon run in. Oh. Yoke. Miss Yoke. I know you played Final Fantasy XIV. We've had discussions on this. Would you say... I was saying that the community for 14 in dungeons is pretty well, in the fact that if you say so, it got brought up because how ESO now runs is they don't do, like, for group finder, you know how you would queue in a random dungeon and it would just pop you up, and if you didn't know the fight, you just say it, like, you're like, hey, I don't know the fight, and it's not an issue, right? Well, ESO was kind of like that before, and they changed it to where now if you wanted to if you want to do a dungeon, you have to make a posting, and people have to, like, pick your dungeon. Like, you know, even if you wanted to do randoms, you still have to make a posting, right? And I played it back when it was kind of a problem. But what it would happen, and this is what it got to with 14, was is people wouldn't say they didn't know the fight, and then they would come in and kind of, what is going on? Sorry. People wouldn't say they know the fight, and then they would go into the dungeon and kind of cause, I wouldn't say griefing because they didn't know. And I was saying that, like, any MMO I've ever played, as long as you openly say you don't know the fight, it's not a huge problem, right? Like, nobody is sitting there going, oh, and kick you. Now, where I would differ is, if you were doing Party Finder, Savage, or Ultimate fights, like, yeah, you might get kicked. But more than likely, as long as you said you didn't know the fight, nobody was going to be upset. Like, yeah, it's very weird now. But like I said, the issue is like, people would queue for veteran fights, which if we equivalent that to like Final Fantasy 14, it would be kind of like your extreme fights.
Did the Fighters Guild? We made it. My fighters are exhausted.
And
on your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
So it transfers to extreme fights, which isn't a bad thing. It's, they wouldn't say they didn't know the fight and just completely mess up mechanics, which I understand that being a big like issue. And I understand that maybe they did it to stop that from happening because it was getting pretty bad. It was like people queuing and then not knowing the fights, so the fights weren't being finished. So I think it was done to kind of combat that, but it feels very weird to actually have to make a post about doing a dungeon now instead of quick time. Like I said, just posting it and going, cool, I don't know the fight, please be patient, I'm learning. Because like I said, most MMOs I've ever played, as long as you do that one thing, most people are gonna be like, cool, they're running, I'm not gonna, there's not an issue. So I don't quite understand why ESO has transferred to this now you have to make a post about doing the fight, and then people, I don't get it, I really don't. Yeah, a lot of the main the main tanking issues more is was kind of what I felt when I played 14 was who is comfortable with it. Like,
this way, squad.
And that is something as simple as, hey, do you know the fight pretty well? Not really. Okay, I'll main tank, you off tank. It, from what I've seen, that was always the quick answer to tanking. Is how well do you know the fight? I know the fight well. Okay. Do you know the fight well? Not really. Or even if you had
let's keep moving.
2 tanks that knew the fight, it was like, do you want to tank or do you want me to tank? And it was a very quick rectified problem or issue. It was like, who wants to tank, main tank, and who wants to off tank? It wasn't too bad. But like I said, I don't know why ESO has went to this. It kind of, to me, it kind of feels bad in the sense that what I think it's going to end up doing is causing new players more issue and making it harder for them to get interested in playing dungeons, because it doesn't give them that quick access of like, hey, let's just queue up and I can warn. Now you have to make a post and hope people want to do that dungeon or are willing to do that dungeon with you. And at that point, when you have to make a post, I feel like you might as well join a guild and be like, hey, I'm new to the game, I would like to run dungeons. I feel like that's kind of the way that ESO is pushing it now, because like I said, you have to make a post to do dungeon now, which no. Like I said, it's my one issue because it kind of defeats the whole purpose of like quick pug
We'll ever see the commander and
pickups.
The whispers grow louder. We must hurry. My head's pounding. Hard to think.
Swatables.
No mercy. Misery and death all around. This pleases me.
Let me finish this dungeon and I'll get back to you, Grandma. That way I'm not holding these guys up more than I need to. I'll be right with you all. I don't want to take more of their time. They're willing to help get this done. And the reason I want to do it is so each time you can, well, it starts off, but so each dungeon has its own story and quest line. And once you complete it, you get XP and all of that, which is great. More importantly, you get a skill point for completing it the first time, like completing the quest. So it's beneficial to do these dungeons at least once so you can unlock that skill point. By the way, I keep saying it, crystal fragmentation goes burp. Alright, I got a second. Yeah, they're not, I never did alliance raids and such, and I never was a... Wait a second. Oh. See, even they're being very patient with me, and I appreciate that. And that's kind of what I always love about MMOs is 9 times out of 10, the community is solid. Like, they are great, and they are, you know, great people to be around. Now, every once in a while, you do get kind of the elitist, but it's very very limiting. It's not that many times you'll run across the people that are like, we want to speed run this.
Seed and spleen, that was uncomfortable. I think my tail's gone numb.
I think I messed up. Alright, so where do we... No, I didn't. Cool.
Come to me, enter my web, join me.
By the Whisperer's command, we shall obey.
Kill me!
No, not the chain. It grabbed me. It touched. So, I will say anybody interested in playing ESO and that has played a traditional MMO, tanking in this game feels very different and feels very weird. You have some things that let you, so you have a lot of things that let you grab aggro, but the one problem is,
anything I can do for you?
It's a single target. Unless it's improved over the years, I don't think there is AoE aggro skill for any class, but I could be wrong. It's like I said, it's been, so I played it in 15, beat most of the game.
I need aid.
And then, well, I did beat the game. And then I took a break from it, came back in 18, took a break from it, came back in 21, took a break from it, came back in 2003. So every like 2 or 3 years, I take a break from it because it was like, it was like hard finding people like-minded to want to play. Well, I won't say that. It wasn't. There was that a little bit. But it was also, at least the 18, I forgot, I think I just got busy, no, 20, the 21, I was going through, I came back from a year-long trip, and it was a whimsical replaying. Also, I think that was the time that the Dragon DLC got released, and I was interested, but the guild I was in kind of split between wanting to do trials and just casual playing, and people that wanted to do trials didn't really want to do any casual dungeon runs or anything like that. They were all about trials, and that split. So I was like, okay, well, I like trials, but I'm not wanting to sit here and just play trials all day. So this time through, my goal is simply this: I'm gonna slowly play it. I'm gonna get through all the DLC and everything, and we're gonna do this in moderation so I don't burn out for the 3rd time. This game is very much easily a game that, if you don't set moderation, you can play it for ridiculous amounts of hours, and you will burn out.
Now that you've given me back my life, I
see, that's what I'm talking about. Is you get some loot, you get some money, but you get that skill point.
Now that you've given me back my life,
and can we? Can we? No, I don't. Nope. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, we did it. First dungeon. Woohoo! But we saw the first dungeon. It's, like I said, it's really easy. And alright, so now that I'm free, like I said, they were nice enough to accept my post and take me through it. So I was kind of not wanting to take up too much of their time. Now that we got that done, we can actually get into it a little bit more. But so what I was saying is, like, as long as you openly admitted you didn't know the fight, it was fine. Like, most people were very understanding and willing to help you out. The problem with ESO back in the day, what I remember, was in veteran fights on hard, so like I was saying, it was equivalent to like extreme or savage fights. If you come from 14, or if you've played 14. And that was the biggest issue with the group finder back in the day. Was you had a lot of people that, I won't say a lot of people, but you had people doing that. So I wonder if that's why they changed it, or if it's something else. Because like I said, usually you just hit, okay, I want to do, say, this dungeon, click it. So we'll say Spinal Clutch again, which is the one we just did. And then you just hit Y to like start the queue. And then if you had people wanting to do random dungeons, it's random to them because whatever. But now even like say you just wanted to do what I was talking about, just hit random dungeons, you still have to go back, create a group, and okay, difficulty normal, random dungeons, make a group title, and then do all this weird stuff. Like, to me this is very weird, and it's why I'm also saying this kind of feels like you're better off just finding a guild and be like, hey, who wants to do dungeon runs? We'll do random ones. Who needs what? Because this seems overboard, in my opinion. It 100% does, and like I said, that's just my opinion on it, but yeah, and that's what I'm talking about, is like the elitists that are like, wait, what do you mean you don't know the fight? It's like, bro, like, chill, like, it's a game. Not everybody has time to sink like 20 hours into it in a week and one fight. Like, chill out. And like, that's why I was saying earlier, is the 14 community might come after me for that hot take, but in retrospect, I feel like they pretty much know it themselves. It's like, especially if they come, like, if they do Party Finder a lot, or done it a couple times, it's, because I've done Party Finder in 14 a couple times, I'm like, never done this fight, and I just see, like, people go, I'm not wasting my time here, and just bounce out. It's like, okay. And other people are like, okay, so here's the mechanics, here's what you gotta look out for. And then, like, if you need a cue, you see this person and they'll mark them and they know the fight, go opposite of where they're doing at this point, and we'll call it out. And people might be like, well, that's hand holding and all of that, but to me that's just, like I said, not everybody's got the time to learn the fight or know the fight to an extreme level of detail like others. Because somebody I used to watch play 14, they would do 3 hours of savage fighting, and they broke it down, and I mean, they would spend weeks and weeks on it before they got the clear. And yeah, you got the whole YouTube and community, that if you're like, oh, well, you just watch the video, and it's like, what if I want to go in blind and don't want to know the fight? Right, like, I guess that one would be, okay, get a guild, and you guys can do that together, that way you're not impeding others, but I don't know. It's a very niche topic, for sure. Because I see it both ways. Like, if you're wanting to stay blind, then yeah, try to do it with a guild. That way you're not impeding other people wanting the clear, but at the same time, I feel like that's detrimental to MMOs too, because the whole point is coming together with different experiences and getting a clear on a fight. So it to me, it's a give and take. Like, if you're doing savages, okay, yeah, like, don't go into a savage fight blind in a random group. A pickup group, so a pug. But I don't know. This all started because, like I said, the ESO's group finder now just seems more like a weird thing to me. So we got that going. Also, I've said it once, I'll say it again. This is so great to see. Like, this is a great quality of life to the game. Like, I come back, I got all this cool stuff I can do. Right, like, as you do, like, the objectives here. So, review a zone guide, block 5,000 damage, interrupt 5, complete, right? You get 7.5k worth of gold, which is cool, right? Also, you got these, which is just the same thing I'm talking about. I realize that now. But you get as you complete them, you get one of these, I'm gonna say, pretty nice sets of armor. Which, like, okay, you got this one, right? Look at this. Like, you get this, it sets up. It is way different than when you first started. Because when you first, like, the game first came out, you had everybody that would, you had crafters and non-crafters. Well, you had a split. And what went well, or what kind of went for a hot amount of gold, was any weapon or any trait with training on it. Which it makes sense because it increases your XP gains. So, and then anything else. And crafters at the time were making a buttload of gold from this. However, because it was so new and nobody was really willing to help new people, like, and I'm talking when the game first released, when, you know, there was thousands upon thousands of people joining every day, not where it's kind of got its fan base. And, you know, you might get some new people every now and then, but yeah, crafting was a big thing back in the day, and people would go for training, and this one was a big one too. And you'll see both. So this one increases damage specifically for that. So here's kind of like your starting armor that most people wanted, and then the damage. But, and then there was, where is it, impede? No. So you got your PvP, which bonus damage taken from player crit rits. So that's your PvP kind of build. So that way increases the armor's enchantment, which is useful in some ways, but there is, where is it? Well, yeah. So for people that do heavy armor, this was solid because heavy armor is already pretty strong, and then you add that on and you got a pretty tanky build. But now, and that's why I'm saying it's so good, is the game is now giving you gear that like the training sets. Let's take a peek at this, right? So as grip, so for 2 items you gain max health. For 3 you gain 126 spell damage and adds almost 650 critical chance. When you deal a martial melee damage, you breathe fire to all enemies in front of you for almost say 1600 fire damage. This effect can occur once every 4 seconds and scales off the higher of your weapon and spell damage. That is pretty phenomenal for a starting out set. Like, this is something you would have had to fight a dungeon for and worked on and did multiple runs countless times to get these, right? Now the game's more or less gone, here you go, here is a like pretty solid starting out like set bonus. Because I mean, it's more towards your melee, but as a spellcaster you can still use it. Like I said, you can take, so the 5th one might not be your partake, right? Like, because you're or a range or a mage. But take that out. Almost 2,000 or 1,400 max health, increases weapon damage and your chance to crit. So you can take up to 4 if you're not melee. But it's a phenomenal thing. Alright, so let's get into what goodies we got. Slottable. When you use this site grants 70 points of Fighter Guild represent. You must already be a member to use this and cannot use it if your Fighter Guild's already. No way. So. Oh. That is awesome. I don't know if we got it from that one, the system I was just talking about, but that is dope. It literally helps you level up your mage and fighting one pretty fast. That is cool. Fighter Guild is very easy to level up. Killing Daedra is the name of the game with that one. So any Daedra you kill will lead points to it, or if you do like the Dark Anchor and all of that, it will also
Hear ye. All residents of Daggerfall, stay indoors tonight.
help you out benefit wise.
The Watch is looking into a series of murders, and they don't want you to be the next victim.
So this one isn't bad. Just 1351. So this is stamina build. Reduces the cost of your undaunted abilities by 10 when an ally uses one of your synergies. Restores almost 700 magic and stamina. So yeah, that's more of a stamina build. Same thing. We got actually a lot of that dungeons gear sets. Do I do it? Do I do it? So it's less magicka. Oh. But it's only 4% more crit chance. It's almost, let's see, 2501. So a little bit under. Yes, we'll take it. Alright, now we got some skill points to divvy out. What do I want? So I'm not too far from this, which is gonna be my next, one of my next purchases. Okay, Grandma Yoke. I'll be on for a little bit more. I'm having too much fun. I might go a little bit over, but so yeah, this one gives me 20% spell and weapon damage. Also, when I crit, I heal for almost 3,000 health, so that's solid in my opinion. What I want is this to max out. It's by far probably one of the best debuffs in game that I know of. So it's 28 seconds and it drops their physical and spell defense by almost 6,000 points. The morph of that is whenever you do, I forget one of the two, but the one I know about is the moment you hit the target again, and I think it's with a heavy attack, I can't remember. There's some specifics to it, but the moment you do, it resets the counter. So as long as you keep hitting that boss every so often with whatever its like limitations is, you reset that counter the whole fight. So it's more of a one and done. Like, set it unless the boss goes away and like the counter comes off. You can keep this up the whole fight. Let's see what our current... Okay, so it didn't drop it. Cool. Reduces my... increases spell, so I got 3 on. No, 2 on now. Let's look at heavy armor. Yeah, I have 3. So this is just balancing out what your positives and negatives will be. So my thing is probably 2 or 3, 2, 2 or 3. Alright. I don't know what I want to do with skill points at the moment. I don't know what to do with that, but
Messengers from the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarantine of the city of Camland. They assure the king.
We'll do a little bit, a tad bit, a tiny bit of main. God dang it, dude! Stop it. Of main story as a treat. So we have to go talk to... Oh yeah, we need to go to the end. By the way... Sorry, I got busy. give a shout out to our Mr. Famous Catboy Kai. For those that don't know, he is a silent streamer. He plays a lot of Helldivers and gotchas, but he has been branching out to more... I would say branching out, but... So when I followed him, he was big on gotchas. He does a lot of long streams.
If you have anything suspicious to report,
He's plays a lot of the troll games, so if you're interested in that, he is probably one of the best people I would recommend. Like I said, he'll go for a long time, so if you want to see the story pretty quick in his decisions, give him a peek. But yeah. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm drinking here? Captain sent me.
And? Why are we talking?
Roy uncovered an assassination plot. Dun dun dun.
By Malakath. Roy stepped on a nest of snakes this time. One of the vipers is upstairs. He might know something. I'd confront him, but he knows me. Maybe a stranger like you can get him to talk.
I'm sure we can get him to talk. I can do that.
Eager. Reminds me of Roy. Go upstairs. Find Levesque and rattle his teeth, but don't kill him. We may need him later. Just don't mention me. I'm not an agent of the Crown. I'm just an orc enjoying her ale.
I'll do what I can.
Oh no.
Come here, come here.
I've been discovered. Don't let them get me.
Okay, well, you was not who I was talking to, kind sir. I would like you to 6 feet, take a curse. Also, I love the curses in this. Boom. It's like, oh, I gotta dodge. He's coming at me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I love the curse on this.
You don't think I had anything to do with that, do you?
I'm willing to overlook all of this in exchange for some information.
Agreed. I'll tell you everything I know. Martin Lerineau hired me. He lives next door to the inn, in the large manor house. I'm a mason, you see. Martin wanted me to make him a map of the tunnels beneath Daggerfal.
The tunnels, you say?
The secret ones that lead to the castle. But I don't know what he's planning, I swear. I just needed the gold. I've got my own troubles back in Wayrest.
Stay here. Underground tunnels. Call me shot. In the Elder Scrolls franchise. What? If there isn't underground tunnels in Elder Scrolls, I'll be really surprised. It's like one of their common things they do in every game. It's very niche. Think about it. You have, if you've seen any of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster gameplay, you start off basically in a dungeon. And you travel through underground tunnels. Skyrim. You start off almost being beheaded, and you go through barracks, and you yet again go through underground tunnels or caverns. It's kind of their thing, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, that's tuning with the trees. That's... No, that's not what I need. Where is it? No. I forgot to tell her. No! Okay. So if you look to my right, you see the golden pursuits, right? And you like complete any one undaunted guild quest. So that's kind of going to be later on in the game. But what it is you go, it's basically next to the capital, and you find the Undaunted's like main hub of action. And you can...
I thought I heard some noise upstairs, but you don't look any worse for the wear. Did you let that snake Levesque live?
You can pick up like daily quest. You got 3, I want to say, and you can... Well, let me rephrase that. You got 3 normal and then 3 veteran. And the normal ones give you like the basic, like if you complete them, we'll give you a basic key. If you do the veteran and you do the like, so the veteran has 2 modes. Well, it has technically 3. So you have normal veteran, you have veteran hard, then you have like inside that veteran dungeon, you'll have like a little thing that makes it even worse for you. But if you do it, you'll most likely get a golden key, which will let you get like the top tier loot from them. It's a really interesting component, because it's like depending on like your play style, and that one's more for guilds. You get together and you get people to do that. You get golden keys, and like I said, they let you get the pretty nice sets of armor. Like it helps you in the end game. So the normal ones, kind of your beginner to medium. Your veteran ones, so your veteran normals is like your medium to end game, and then the gold ones, or your the most difficult ones, are kind of like towards your end game goals. That's how you should look at it. The gold ones are kind of more to help you with getting ready for trials, raids, stuff like that. He gave information about secret tunnels to the castle.
Martine the merchant? We need to know everything. Get inside Larano's manor. Look for anything that can shed light on what they're planning. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Levesque, so take anything you find straight to Captain Erison.
I saw smoke off Fort Dellen's mill. Something terrible must have happened there.
Very well. Find clues about the plot. The plot to assassinate the king. We must find them.
I beg your pardon?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you not jump over this? Oh, I was like, come on. There we go. We need cheese. Also, this is exactly like nice Oblivion and Skyrim, where if you see a book shelf, click on it. You might get a level for a specific skill line. Oh no, an assassin. Also, if you're wanting to see how you do, like, put your buffs up, like how I have my UI, so you can see all the buffs I have and the debuffs of the enemies. I'll quickly go over that setting. Options, combat, you go down to combat, heads up, ability bar, automatic. You have your numbers and percentage. I like both. Ultimate number shows you how much your ultimate is at. Combat tats, outgoing shows damage and heals on your target. Outgoing damage, overall outgoing damage over time. So your dots, healing. You can pick which ones you turn on. Like, I don't run pet, okay, but other people do, so I can give a take to see what their pets are doing. Heals, stuff like that. Incoming shows incoming heals, yada yada. Buffs, so that kind of gives you a decent amount. And then here's the big ones. Buffs and debuffs. So regardless, it shows you the buffs on yourself and your target. So your target healing or your target you're attacking. Positives shows you self-set buffs that you put on. Shows you debuffs, all of that. Ability bar timers. So you get a timer, and then on your back bar, that one I can show you easier. So we swap weapons, right? I think it's B. Now I went to my fire damage one, and you can see. Oh wait, you can't see. No. We need combat. But if my ability bar was up, you would actually. Do you see that little bar above, like right below my health? That is how long I got until my buff runs out. So my buff's out, I swap, and then I go back to it, and like I said, under my health you can see that bar slowly draining. And that way, as you like progress in dungeons, in-game content, whatever have you, or even if you just want to play casual and just do story and some small stuff, that will let you sorry, that will give you a heads up, like your buff's starting to run out. So if you're like me, which this gives me movement speed and durability, so I kind of want to keep it active as long as I can. It lets me know, hey, it's about to go on, and this is how long you got until you can recast it. So it's just a cool little thing you can do to make the combat better for yourself. But if you don't care about stuff like that, you can turn it off. You don't have to enable it. It's actually set as a disabled.
What? Kill the intruder.
But I like it that way as I switch bars, because how I will run my builds is all my debuffs and buffs on, unless it's weapon specific, on one bar, and all my attacks and like damage dealing or heals on another. Well, it depends on what I'm playing. Like if I was playing a healer, I would probably have like my big heals on one bar, and then my debuffs and like regens on another. Like I said, it's just a way to, and I feel like get more feedback so you can help improve your gaming experience and your combat, like time-wise. Because if you try to do world bosses by yourself, that's going to be a big one. And you can definitely solo world bosses by yourself. I mean, typically there's going to be some that are bad against your build. Well, bad for you against your build. Like,
Master Merrick, where are you?
Where you might need help. But if you can solo bosses, world bosses, I would just recommend turning those on. That way it becomes easier for you to see it, and you're not guesstimating.
Well,
most of the royal family is safe, but his lordship is brave and stubborn. He refuses to leave the throne room. I need more information to convince him of the danger he's in.
The king is the target. Assassins are hiding in cargo crates on the dock.
His lordship. Keep this quiet, or we'll never find the assassins in time. Divines help us if the king is killed. It could destroy the alliance. I've taken every precaution to protect the royal family, but the king refuses to lay low. We need to find those assassins.
I'll search the harbor.
Talk to Susanna Atabas. She oversees the docks. Tell her what you discovered and she'll help in any way she can. Now hurry. The king's life is in danger.
On my way. So, what I'm about to do might hurt. It might kill me. We'll find out. No, not that. Yes, we made it. I took a shortcut.
Unless this is about cargo, I can't talk right now. I'm extremely busy.
The captain sent me. The king is in danger.
The assassins are in my port. Find these snakes and kill them, but do it quietly. I don't want to start a panic.
Got it. Thank you. I want more EXP. I appreciate it. Come here, assassins. I want to have a talk with you. I'm just a poor, woolly mage. All I can do is bonk you over the head with a stick. Nothing to be afraid of. 100% innocent. Super weak.
I've just about had it.
Oh, that was just rude. I feel like we didn't have to destroy that
Doesn't seem like I'm getting
crate.
much done here.
A poor vase. Yes, okay, it goes over there too. Okay, we're 0 for 2 on finding assassins. I don't think we're cut out for this line of work. Oh, we found one.
You're too late.
Well, 1 for
Already on
2.
his way to the castle. Your king is already dead.
Yeah, I don't want to know about that. I want to be so sure. I thought there was more assassins, to be honest. Morrowind need you. No, that's DLC. Alright, we go save the king, and I think once we save the king, that's where we're gonna call it. Well, once we finish that. Wait, did he have the... Yeah, United States Marine Corps. Unless it means something else, but in my brain that's what it means.
Where are you?
We must save the king. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. I was like, I keep having the problem of assuming that I need to go to a certain spot first and then doing so and realizing I needed to do like 2 other steps. So, King, we are on our way. Don't die. You know, I think this is the best bet, or for the best, because tomorrow when we stream Elder Scrolls, it's going to be pretty much all main story stuff. So to end it with like the beginning of the main story for this area, I think it's a pretty well.
Death to the king.
You stop it. We don't kill kings.
Get the king out of here. Go.
Frank, no!
We do not kill kings in this land, okay? That's taboo. It's not allowed to happen.
To the side!
Crystal fragment. Oh, 15. Almost 15k. With a crit. Yeah.
Frank, now!
That is pretty nice to see, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Sith Lord. Nah.
Head upstairs and protect the king.
But am I even getting XP from these guys? Because I feel like that's a good way to do this. I am not. Fine. I'll do it after I have finished the ones I already attacked off.
We strike for the Bloodthorn.
King, don't die. We're on the way.
No one will stand in Angof's way.
Flank, now!
Force lightning. Now limited power. It's very limited.
To the side!
Bro, you're not gonna stand much of a chance.
Flank, now!
You poor man.
Good riddance.
Crystal Frags is just too good for you. You don't stand a chance.
Captain, this isn't easy for me to say, but I want to apologize for ignoring your warnings.
It was nothing, my king. I apologize if I was impertinent in my duty.
Not at all, Arisen. Rise, please. In service to Daggerfall, our friend here is to have any support the Watch or the Knights can provide.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help find Angoff and determine his motives. All of Daggerfall stands behind our hero.
It would seem that the captain's concern for me was well-founded.
Only a little
You
bit.
saved me from this assassin's blade, as well as from my own foolishness this day.
I did what I could.
Indeed. The body on my floor proves that. Who was this man who came to kill me? What did he want?
I can't pronounce his name, but he worked for somebody named Angoff.
Angoff? I've heard this name whispered by my agents. The Royal Spy Master reports of unrest across my kingdom, stirred into a froth by this Angoff. But that's all we know.
They wanted to create chaos by assassinating you. Listen, I'm about balance. I don't like unlawful chaos, okay? It's neutral. Assassinating kings are not a part of my partake.
Creating chaos is a method, not a goal. It's a means, not an end.
See?
There's more going on here than chaos for its own sake.
See, the king gets it. Is there anything I can do?
Oh yes, my friend. I hereby grant you special dispensation to investigate the villain Angoff in my name. But you must keep this quiet, for we don't want to tip our hand. I shall never forget your service this day, however.
Yippee, we got a skill point. Yay, huzzah. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and level up. Oh, we got City of Ash. Nice. What do I... I was about to say, what do I need? What that it... I don't need this. I got 1,300 of it. Got almost 720 of this. Three, almost 71. I was like, okay, yeah, I found out which one I'm taking. All my points in the magic. Ooh, I got 7 skill points now. You remember when I was complaining I didn't have enough skill points? Let's see what the more for this is. Okay, so increase range of light attacks and radius of heavy attacks increases damage. Light active your light and heavy attacks restore magic and stamina. I'm not gonna lie, as much as damage seems like the way to go, deals let's see what this is. So 503 or hoy 5,300. I round down in this situation here, so 5,300. Ooh, that damage is almost worth it. Yeah. We weren't gonna pick today. And it's lightning, so it's gonna get an additional 2% or 5% from it too. Storm Atronach, let's see what your morphs are. The Atronach now uses a powerful, always applies concussion. And then this is just increase the health, damage, 469. What do you mean in? Oh, it's a rival deals 47. Got it. And then zaps for 3,000. I'm confused. This is supposed to do more damage. Where am I seeing that? Oh. And now I know the Atronach can activate the Charge Lightning Synergy, granting nearby allies Major Berserk for 10 seconds, increasing their damage done by 10%. So it's a raid buff. Or group, or dungeon buff. Destruction staff, like I said, I want this one and this to match out. We got a lot of passives. Alright, I'll bat it over in my head to see what skills I want to take next time on ESO. Give me 1 second. Sorry, had to use the bathroom before got into this part. I like to ramble. So we're coming to an end, but it will not be the end of the stream. Well, it's going to be the end of the stream for right now. I'm messing myself up. Alright, so this is where we're going to call it for right now. There will be a follow-on stream later today at 3:30 PST or PDT. It will be Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a community night. Everybody is welcome to join. I figured out how to do the lobby last night. Somebody was nice enough to give me some advice on that, so we can actually do lobbies now. Yippee! Hooray! Alright. But yes, there will be Monster Hunter later today. What we've been doing is just hunting kind of low-end monsters. I might spend like the first hour trying to unlock more. That way everybody has some fun depending on what HR rank you are. But everybody is welcome to join. I mean, there's only 3 other slots, so we'll rotate people out based on the turnout tonight. But now that is today's stream, tomorrow's stream. And I need to finish updating the schedule, but at least I got most of it done. So tomorrow's stream, as long as everything goes correctly, you can expect a morning stream from me at 2 o'clock in the morning. Again, PST and PDT. It will be Elder Scrolls. And then same time as... So the times don't change. The only time it changes on the weekend, and that changes by 2 hours. But in the afternoons will always be the same until my schedule does have to get changed again, because I'm looking towards a new job. And I don't know what our schedule is going to be, but until I find that new job, this is a set schedule. So, but it will be at 3:30, and it's, if I remember correctly, I have the Division 2 set up. We're going to be doing main story, so if you want to, if you haven't got into it, or you haven't gotten far, or if you want to just come and hang out, you can. But that will be from 3:30 to 6:30, and then PST or PDT. And then the rest of the week we'll just rotate through. So, we'll rotate through Monster Hunter, Division, ESO, and Expedition 33. I still need to find a way to get the schedule and the games I'm going to play to you guys in a better format than just having you all look at Twitch's schedule. I'm working on that. It's something I will hopefully finish today. I'm going to do a lot of editing and other stuff for the channel. But I will see you all later. We will raid. Let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He's playing some Power Worlds. So, we will be raising the best owl. And, yes, the Mr. Best Owl Kazlock. So, give him say hello, give him a shout out, say hi. Don't be shy, he doesn't bite, he is our best owl, so. With all of that said, I appreciate you guys coming along. I appreciate you all being here. And I appreciate that, I can bring you guys fun content. So thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later for Monster Hunter. Peace. I'm out.